How's it going today, chat? How's everybody doing? Why the hell is my mic so quiet? I haven't changed anything, and now it's not peaking like it used to. What the fuck? Hang on. Hang on a second. Let me adjust this, because it was doing this same shit yesterday. And it's not... What? Did I change something and not realize it? Oh, that's what it is. Right there. That should... Okay, that's what it was. Okay, we're going to put that right there. That should put me right. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, that's what it was. I just had my gain set wrong. Post gain on my compressor was set a little too low. That should be better, in theory. And I'm just checking my mic ducking. Yeah, okay, mic ducking's working, because I also had my mic ducking set up wrong. I noticed that yesterday while playing Schedule 1. Anyway, welcome in, chat. Welcome to my Let's Bitch About Scuff hour. No, not going to be an hour. But welcome back to Hogwarts. It's Hogwarts in it. We're just going to play this today. I'm going to see how fast I can just blitz through the story. That's my goal today, is get through as much of the story as as I possibly can. In as short a time frame as I have to do so. So, with that in mind, we're just going to try and see how far we can get. And those of you who weren't around for the beginning of this, which you can find the full playthrough on YouTube, I'll go ahead and we'll just start with the shill immediately, because why not? Right there, my YouTube at bumblefumblelord. All the VODs for this are up. There's one VOD that I don't think has been published yet. Actually, no, I think I just published it yesterday. I was waiting on an edit to finish on it. And then I've got the Schedule 1 VOD. It screwed up, which was the VOD from yesterday. I'm going to re-upload that tonight, and then I'll re-upload this hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how fast it processes, because YouTube takes for fucking ever to process videos. And I like to download them from Twitch and then re-upload them, purely because it gives me a chance to check the VOD to make sure the Twitch export doesn't screw up. So that's that. I do want to take a second and talk about, like, where the channel is going to go from here. Because once we get done with Hogwarts Legacy, we're going to go to Darkest Dungeon. I've just had an itch to play Darkest Dungeon. I'm just going to throw it on for a stream, and we're going to see how it pans out. I am going to go ahead and tell you it's not going to be a full playthrough. I feel like I'm going to fail miserably for like 3 hours trying to get through it. But we'll see. Fingers crossed it actually goes better than I think it will. And we'll actually get a little progress out of it. But it's probably not going to be like the big next long-term thing that we do, like this is. It's not going to be some big 10-part Let's Play. It's going to be a, I need to fill time and I want to play this game kind of thing. So if you want to see me fail at Darkest Dungeon and get very angry, I'm probably not going to get that angry. But if you want to see me rage, possibly, go ahead and give me a follow or subscribe over on YouTube, because I'll throw the VODs over there too. But let's jump into this, shall we? After that, I think I'm going to play a little Guild Wars 2. Now, the reason for that is I had an idea. I said this months ago, actually. Maybe not months ago, maybe like last month. Where I was going to play World of Warcraft. I threw that idea out the window purely because I tried retail WoW and it just wasn't clicking. It's hard to distill down into like a single sentence what was wrong with it. Other than to say, I think I finally figured out that MMOs and trying to solo without a specific purpose in mind, just not really my vibe. Like, trying to solo an MMO is like trying to solo Facebook. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, like, some long-form videos. I'm in the process of scripting the first one for Guild Wars now. That isn't like a new player's impressions. It's a thing that I haven't seen many people do. It's returning players' impressions of what's changed with the game, or what it's like to relearn to play the game. And I have 2 games slated for that. I have Guild Wars 2 and EVE Online. 2 games that I have been invested in at least a casual level for a very long time. And I kind of want to just do like a long form video. Maybe even, if they do well, maybe even a video series. Who knows? So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be streaming that. And then I'll probably just be clipping out bits of the stream to record for the video. And then just doing the voiceover from it and just like sort of creating, not necessarily a formal video essay. Come on, my bottle of water is not opening. Come on, damn it. There we go. But what I'm going to be doing is editing together like a sort of stream compilation, sort of long form video essay. It's going to be scripted. Like, I'm going to have points that I want to hit through both videos, but I'm going to do one for Guild Wars 2, and then I'm going to do one for EVE Online. Because those are two games that I've wanted to come back to. I just haven't had like a compelling reason to. And I think this sort of long form video attempt, because the whole reason I got into streaming is to learn how to edit videos. Like, it's more of a hobby thing for me, and it'd be nice to develop a community and all that, but really it's to learn how to edit, because that's one area of content creation that I have very little experience in, and I'm just kind of learning as I go. So I think starting to make long form content about something that I have at least a passing interest in and an active interest to return to might be a good idea. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'll turn out to be shit. We'll see. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping I'll actually be able to cobble something together that's entertaining, but we'll see, shall we? But that's what's going to be on the menu for like the next week or so. So stream schedule is going to be pretty much the similar as it is now, Friday through Monday. Friday and Monday are going to have later start times. Saturday, Sunday typically have earlier start times because, you know, weekend, less deal for work, etc. So let's get into this, shall we? That's enough fucking yapping out of me. I don't remember where we are in the story. I just had the thought. I have no idea where we are in this story. Just zero. Oh, okay. I think we just got done with Salazar Slytherin's, what's his face? Oh god, my brain, I'm blanking so fucking hard. Salazar Slytherin's, oh, I really should have done these off stream because I'm probably going to need those spells. That's annoying. Let's see if we can get through this because I want to try and get through as much of the story without having to do all these fucking side quests. Because a lot of these are just kind of gathering quests. It's like, I don't give a crap. I was going to do these off stream. I just got distracted with other things, mostly work related, some game related. I haven't actually been playing that many games off stream, which is it's a weird feeling to have, to be like, oh, I'm going to game a lot more because I played on stream. Nope. You're going to play less because you game on stream, actually. Where are you at, Poppy? She's over here. Let's drop. There is an ancient magic hotspot there. We'll just drop there. Now, if I can remember how to play this, that would be great. Second, let me check. Let's see what game audio sounds like. Super. Hold on, I gotta take the earpiece out so I can actually hear. Hang on. Okay. I normally like to... What that was me checking my phone to make sure my stream audio, just in case you were looking at the cam then and saw me doing this. Just in case you were wondering what the hell was going on there. Alright, where the hell were we? Alright. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do that.
Revelio.
Well. Got ourselves some loot and some dark wizards to kill. Chest.
I should investigate.
Oh, centaurs are busy fighting dark wizards.
Flipendo.
Back for more. Ah, the lamb returns to the wood.
Flipendo. Glacius.
Nerd. Why does it do that?
Ow.
Know the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Levioso!
Glacius.
Benedico!
Confringo!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Expelliarmus!
Let's go.
Yes, they want to...
Owned. I don't think I've done anything off stream with this game. I think the last time I played this game, I played it on stream, if I remember correctly.
Revelio!
So, any sort of monster capturing or changes to the room requirement did not happen.
Natty told me what the two of you did.
She's fine, Poppy.
My wing's fine.
No
I'm
thanks to
keeping an eye
you.
on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Well, let's kill them all.
Did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Highwing?
I just killed like 6 of them. They're not doing too well in that regard.
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did.
Bumbilius Everfumble never fumbles. He only
I'm
murders.
afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Secret
Not
safe
to
with
worry,
me.
Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something.
Yes, murder them all, yes.
That idea.
This way.
So let's go murder them all, shall we? Let's see, what is it? Okay, that one, that one, that one.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Squirrel. Dead.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers
I wonder why.
matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? Revelio.
Did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh, Pop, piss off, game. Don't let me get that chest or anything, because no, don't let me take a slight detour. Okay, now I can't see where the fucking edge is. There it is. Oh, that sounded nice. What the
That's the third
fuck is
time
happening?
I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
Oh, it's a
Seems
Doug
that a
boss.
lot
I
of
thought that was
beasts
a
have been more
fucking
aggressive
dragon.
than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the
You know,
water.
I hate when games do this. The walk and talk. Monster Hunter did this exact same thing and it
This
got
is
savaged for it.
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around.
Expelliarmus.
Poachers were
Confringo.
here. Perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Confringo.
You telling me I can't grab that right there? I didn't want the tankard, although thanks for the free beer.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy.
Guy, you've seen the goblins and poachers working together.
Poor beasts.
Oh, time to murder them all.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Yeah, a whole bunch of reasons to commit murder.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's
You
keep
mean the
searching.
goblins and the poachers are in cahoots? Egads!
What's going on here? I don't have a good feeling about this.
Shall we murder them all? Let's murder them all.
Goblin and poacher interests align.
Gold.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less
Sure.
discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
How am I out of the fucking quest area when I went the way you wanted me to go? Okay.
Revelio.
So let's see. One there looking that way, one there looking that way, one there looking that way. I want to get this guy. Alright, he's down. That one's going to be a little harder. That one. Got that one. Oh shit, I should have broke more Wigan welds. Duelist, poacher tracker, and then that guy right there. So can we get this duelist without that guy seeing us? Okay, we somehow managed to get him.
Revelio.
That one there, and that one there. We get this guy. Okay, he's looking our way, but fuck it.
Is that you, Roylance?
No, but this is. Ah, nerd!
They were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
That guy is definitely fucking dead, by the way. We blew him up and sent him falling into a... Jesus, that guy is giga dead. Holy shit.
Revelio.
Loot. Yoink. Yoink. And some more yoinkage. Else. Nope. Oh, there's one little pouch over here. Chest down there, but it'll probably... Poppy, get out of the way! And once again, it's bigger on the inside.
Merlin's name?
Is that a fucking dragon?
Are those dragons?
Oh, it's Monster Hunter. Oh, shit. This is going to be fun.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could
Well,
they
let's burn it all down.
enjoy this? The centaurs
Just
have
burn it
every
all
right to be
down.
disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I can just kill them all. It's fine. Hang on one second. Let me just adjust that real quick, because that shit still seems off to me. Not +0. Hold on. +2. Okay, what about that? That should be fine. Yeah, just 1 decibel makes that much difference? That's crazy. Okay, disillusionment.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with.
Totalis. Revelio.
I open this? No. Down into the goblin shit pits. Oh boy.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far.
I save real quick because I feel like we're gonna have some trouble with this. Oh. Thank you, game, for not blocking my progress.
I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me
Get rid of this guy.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being used.
Totalis.
Grab that guy.
Revelio.
Okay, so these two are going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Totalis.
Not as much of a pain as I thought. Fine. Oh, my gears. I forgot to fucking clear my gear slots. Damn it. Oh, well, we can just sell all this shit or destroy it either way. It doesn't fucking matter. We can always get more gold. And it's junk anyway. We popped this door? No. Okay, we got a shitload of wizards over there.
Revelio.
Dump some of this crap. Should have sold some of this before coming here, but who cares? Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
There's trouble afoot.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh, they're just torturing a dragon.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
That's a brilliant idea.
A brother who works with freedom. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
And I can't hit it from here. So we got to go this way.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora.
Of course I have to do this dumb bullshit. Let's see, there it is. There it is. And just wait. Yay, lockpicking mini games. Poppy, you take this and get out of here. I'll deal with these idiots.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Let's save here. 'Cause I'm going to try something. We're going to try and stealth a little bit of this. Alright. Let's see what these motherfuckers have to say.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Nothing over here.
Loud as a troll you are. I'm messing about.
Yeah, it's me. Fuck you.
Don't think you'll get out.
Stop this buffoonery! Repulsor! Right down at once!
Leviosa.
All right.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Got me fairly! Leviosa! Would you not
Ah, you bitch.
down? Leviosa!
I keep forgetting to bonk.
Protego.
Leviosa!
Come on. Come on.
A lucky shot!
Expelliarmus.
Bonk.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
I'll take you. Stop right there.
Like the tortured dragons.
Expelliarmus.
No one takes one of my own and lives.
I'm sorry, were you trying to do something other than fucking die?
I'd say a little prodding is in order.
Confringo. Arresto moment. Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a toy. Enjoy
Flipendo.
Nice try, dickhead.
I shall make monks of you. I've never been one for gardening.
Damn it.
Oh, never liked vegetables.
Damn it. Trying to get the Protego shit down, but it's real weird. Oh, come on, I blocked that.
Stop that right now. Glacier. Defender. Repulsor. No, you don't. Burn, my young friend. Leviosa.
Get away with that.
You okay, Poppy? You kind of got eaten. Will you just die already? There, get fucking
We
vaporized.
don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Depulso. Flipendo.
Come on, get... Where is it? It's... that one.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Hey, idiot, look behind you. It's a fucking dragon, isn't it? Eat him, eat him, fucking eat him. It'll be really funny. Yeah, buddy. Get fucked, nerd. I think it's time to leave, Poppy.
Incendio.
Oh, we're gonna burn to death.
This way.
Well, that was certainly chaotic. Also, nerd got eaten by a dragon. Shouldn't have fucked with a dragon.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do with the egg?
The dragon we freed flew off. Does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much
Hell
rather
no.
we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
That would be
It would be
disastrous.
hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
They'll definitely retaliate, but what do you think?
Given the trouble we just caused.
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Fuck them.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, look at the little flies. Level 31? Can I get up here? Thank you. Is this loot gonna be any good? No, of course not. Why would it be?
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Let's see. Bonk. What creatures are these right here? Okay, there are some spiders right there.
Revelio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Which one's arrest momentum? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Get in the bag.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I could use a fire whiskey right now.
Oh, there's a bunch of poachers above me. Well, let's go kill them all, shall we?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Let's see. What are we dealing with?
Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take... Revelio.
Let's see. What's our layout here? Oh, that's rough.
Patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
This is rough because I can't get in there to disable any of them. I'm gonna basically have to fight fucking all of them. Damn it. It'd be real nice if I would stop getting spotted every 3 seconds.
Revelio.
See if we can't
What's going on out there?
draw one that way. Draw one over there.
Someone out there? Show yourself. If you're there.
Okay.
It's a waste of my talents.
Then I'll draw that way. Damn it. They are really perceptive today. I'm not going to be able to sneak in on them for shit. I might just have to fight them.
Petrificus totalis.
Get behind the box. Get behind the box. Get behind the box.
Revelio.
Do we just want to go in on them? We don't have any ancient magic, so that's going to make it a little bit harder.
Revelio.
Bring your dumb ass over here. Way is he looking?
I was
one. One. Another. And that's another.
Now to find out what happened here.
Okay.
Revelio.
Just had to blow one up real quick.
Confringo. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
And rocks, blah, blah, blah. Upsetting and further seem volatile. No shit. They're fucking goblins on a warpath. Of course they're volatile. Oh, disarming one. That could be useful.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio.
Now we head into this cave and totally not into a fucking nightmare. Where was it? I just saw it.
This looks intriguing.
Boy. More fucking bullshit. Let's see. This one was here. If I remember correctly. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with in here. Oh, it's just a treasure cave. Yeah, totally nothing else going on here.
Revelio.
There are a bunch of them above me, but I'm going to ignore them for now. Right there. Oh, there are a bunch of Inferi, too. That's nice. I can handle those.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
One more right there. Boom.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if...
Revelio.
Oh god, it's fucking...
Can we meet at the Three Brooms?
Lumos.
Didn't notice the devil snare and almost got myself killed there. That was real stupid. Let's put that on, because we're going to need it.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, hey, 31. Woo! Oh, time to dive in and totally not die. I'll just dive into a devil snare. No, the game didn't. Oh, we've already been here. Never mind then. Yeah, because that chest we've already looted, so we've already been here.
Lumos.
Alright. What else do we have to do? Okay, let me check that assignment that Weasley just gave us and see what that's about. Like the field guide page from the book on the intermediate transfiguration in the library in the underground harbor. Where the fuck is that? Tell me it's marked on the map. Dark Owl and giant purple toad. Let's go ahead and do that because I need those Dark Owl feathers for upgrades anyway.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Where can we find giant purple toads? Bunch of dark wizards over there.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a puff skein. I don't need a fucking puff skein. Mark. Okay, it's Puffskein Den, Niffler Den. Let's see. Giant Purple Toad Den. There we go. Alright, let's go there. Let's fly straight up and out. Just grab a giant purple toad or two. And then we need to find a dire call.
Revelio. The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Let's put the disillusionment on.
Revelio.
Oh, have we done this? I think we've done this one before. This is where one of the ancient magic sources is. I don't want to take too much damage. Oh, we're fine. Oh, there is an ancient magic source we haven't done here. Hang on. Crazy? Looks like there is an ancient magic source that I didn't finish here. I thought I did. Oh, well, we'll grab that in a minute when we do this first.
Revelio. Arrest the moment. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Come here, come on. You bitches. Let me do this a different way. Because I gotta put this right there. I did not mean to do that.
Arrest the momentum.
Spam the X. Okay. One giant purple toad.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
One, two, three. Got him.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
I hit him from here, or is he gonna be a... Yeah, he's gonna be a bit of a butthole about it. Seem to hit him. Come on, get up there. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. You're just gonna stick in the level geometry. I'll just grab you manually. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
That didn't work. And sometimes you can cheese it by just flying around, but this one's going to be a bit,
Revelio.
Oh, where's the first one at? Okay. Slide down here. It is right in there, right? It's on the other side of this wall. Okay, so we need to go Can we drop down from in there? Yeah, we can. We're going to do it. We're going to cheat it. I don't care. There's the next one up there. Okay, same thing. Right up here. And boom. Because fuck solving the actual puzzle, just cheese it. Alright, now we need a dire call. Probably need to, how many, can I look at my inventory and see how much space I have on my beasts? Oh, we're fine. We have plenty of spots. Male, male, female. Okay, so we have one male and two females. Or two males and a female, that's fine. Alright, next. Now we need to find the dire call nest. Let's see. Puffskein. That. Hippogriff. Giant purple toad. Mooncalves. Niffler. Giant purple toad again. That's the some field guide page. Giant purple toad. Thestrals. I could grab the Thestrals. I need those for upgrades too. Let's just smash our way through the trees. Uh-oh, why'd the music get spooky all of a sudden? Are we being chased? There are an awful lot of enemies we just flew over, but there's an infamous enemy over there. There's some dark wizards there. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. Spooky, spooky. Let's get down. Any enemies around? Where are the Thestrals at? Okay, so we got to sneak up on them a little bit.
Arrest them, woman.
Spam it, spam it, spam it, spam it. Get that last one. Got him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Okay, where's the next one at?
Arrest them, woman.
Just keep moving. Just keep spamming. Hopefully we'll get it before they even get out of the arrest. There we go. Got them. Okay, that's two Thestrals.
Revelio.
Alright. Next step. Let's get airborne so we don't get attacked by anything. And we can find where those, what is, dire calls. Giant purple toads. That's an infamous enemy. That right there. Skeen. Calf. That. Giant purple toads again. Skeen. Measles, we do need that one, but I don't have a fast travel point, so I know where that one is. We're going to mark that one and hit that one up real quick. So let's hit here, and let's just fast travel there. Because I'm just going to knock all this animal shit out right quick. Should have done this off stream, but who cares? Alright. Damn, I'm already almost out of coffee. Oh, of course, there's an enemy right outside. Why would it be that easy? What is it? Oh, it's just a Mongol. We're fine. And dead. Transfer. Grab the lacewing flies while we're here. Because why not? We do need to make some more potions. I think I had some brewing. I don't want to fight the devil bog. I hate fighting those things. Alright, let's go get Neasels, because we need a couple Neasels.
Revelio.
See any enemies around? Okay. Where exactly are they at? Right next to a spider den too. That's a little difficult. Gonna make this a little more challenging.
Revelio. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Flipendo. Glacis.
Okay, dead.
Revelio.
Alright. Put that back on. So we don't spook them.
Revelio.
Okay. I'm gonna try to grab 3 of them.
Arrest them.
2, 3, 4.
Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio.
What's that? That's a troll.
Also, arrest them.
Oh, god damn it. I did not mean to do that.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Well, that's the troll that was part of that quest. Alright, that's our 3 Neasels. Okay.
Revelio.
See, what kind of bullshit we dealing with this spider nest? Can't even see there the enemies are.
Confringo.
Oh, fuck you.
Revelio.
Anybody else? No? Okay. Let's get airborne. There's the troll. It'd be real hard to fight without enough healing potions and ancient magic. I don't know if I want to take that guy on right now. I'll leave him for later. Next, we need to find dire calls. Dire call. Where are you? Purple toad. Nope. What is that? Calf. Whooper. Puffskein. Whooper. I don't see a dire call den anywhere. Niffler. Stroll. Jobberknoll, which I think I already have. That. Mooncalves again. Giant purple toad. I think we've gotten all that we're going to find easily anyway. Niffler. Okay, let me grab that Fwooper feather, which is over... Where is it? Over here. Ah, shoot. Didn't mean to hit that button. Fwooper, which is over here. Skeen. Right here, right? Yep, Fwooper feather. Fast travel there. And then we'll try and see if we can scoop some Fwoopers. And then I'm going to hit up the... going to go drop these off and do the quick room of requirement run, and we can do some gear upgrades. Oh, of course, we spawn in the middle of a goddamn enemy camp. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? Of course, they're fucking everywhere. Let's see, what do we got going on? Those are just dickheads fighting each other. I'm gonna go ahead and kill that.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. What's that? Confringo.
Just gonna kill that guy real quick so he don't come fucking with us. Okay, and then we go here. Okay, these might be a little harder to get a hold of.
Revelio. Arresto Moment.
2, 3, 4. Got one. Hurry up.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, next one. They all run away? I think they all ran away. I think we got one and then we got fucked. Because I like to get a breeding pair. Oh, speaking of one. 2. Just spam that X button. Got him.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Arresto Momentum.
On. Hurry, 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 hurry before he runs away. Okay, we got him.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Oh, there is a... So we can just fast travel right here and then go right there. I'm glad the quest told me that. That should be most of the beasts we need for the next tier of upgrades. Which is good, because we're probably going to need the extra damage in a minute.
Revelio.
Infamous foes right there, of course.
Revelio.
Hi. Oh, they are real tricky. Get the hell out of here before whatever's about to eat us is gonna, yep, fucking in theory.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay, let's get back up there. Where's that other Inferi at?
Revelio.
I know I see him. We're just gonna...
Arresto momentum.
Just gonna grab these dire calls. Nice try.
Everything's all right now.
Where's that last one at? There's a Merlin trial there.
Arresto momentum.
And got him. Alright, 3 dire calls. Hopefully that's a male and a female.
Not going to hurt you. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Has your brain been infected with death? A maneuver like that would have got
Revelio.
Hang on. Those dickheads are trying to kill me again. Where is it? It's right there.
Revelio.
So the Merlin trial stuff is where? This is one thing about the room. It's really easy for locating the rest of the Merlin trial garbage. I can't seem to see. Missing one. I've got to be missing one somewhere. I just don't see it.
Nuisance makes the eyes run low, though. Things makes me nervous when our stocks aren't brimming.
Cabalso.
Somebody out there.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Did you hear that? No!
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot more than I thought there would be.
Also, Levioso. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus.
To your knees.
Revelio. Repulsor. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Defendo.
I'm sorry. Did you want to kill me? Fuck you. You get evaporated.
Venite.
You know what? Fuck you. You get lightninged.
Coward.
Cabalso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Where's the next one at? Oh, he's hiding. Like a little bitch. I don't want to do that. Thank you. I want to target that guy. Dude, just kill him. Jesus. I'm using all my ancient magic, but fuck him. That there.
Accio.
Of course you couldn't climb up there. No, that would make it too easy.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Okay, that was the last 3 Merlin things. Why were they over there? I don't know.
Revelio.
Where? Let's see where the next magic source is. It's up there, if I can get off the bridge. Am I crazy? Potion,
Revelio.
that's fine.
Confringo.
See, so that leads up there, that leads over there. And we get a boss fight when we go up here.
Accio. That wasn't so difficult.
They're gonna give us 4? No, it did refill our ancient magic though, which is fine by me. Okay, so there's definitely. Alright, so let's fix.
Leviosa.
Oh, I gotta use the other one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This.
Levioso.
Jump up here. Then jump up here. And fall to my death, apparently, because fuck me. Yay, glitchy jump detection. Alright, let's see what's up here, shall we? Ooh, legendary chest. Please don't be shitty. Fucking gear slots are full again, god damn it. Something I can get rid of. Yep, those 2 can go. Just grab. Try it again. Unid'd back item. Alright, now we can just fast travel out of here. Let me go to my quest and see if there's anything else. We got all of the animals we need. We do need to cast a pulse on a levitated enemy to get that spell, but I can do that later. Locate on map. Oh, it's just telling me to go to her classroom? Just jump back there. I think maybe there's one there that I'm missing. And then we can go to the room of requirement and deal with all the animals and deal some gear upgrades, do some potion crafting, etc.
I wonder why Madame Kagawa.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Why is it telling me to go that way? This is the library, isn't it? Or am I crazy?
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you that.
Oh, it's down there.
Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around his...
Hello.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Oh boy.
Some bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore
No, it's
of
a
the
fucking
Wizarding
nerd
World.
quiz.
None
Oh
of the other
boy.
Students will try it no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start.
Yes,
with
I'm
a few
very
easiest
interested.
questions.
Very. It could be fun. Lies.
Splendid.
Me when I fucking lie.
Questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Golden Snuggery.
Snuggery.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard.
Oh,
named
you
Bumbilius
fucking
Everfumble.
nerd!
Sadly, their thinking was extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
That one I know. Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
I believe it's the Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match,
Yak,
the team
yak,
is
yak,
awarded
yak,
10
yak,
points.
yak, 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 yak. Fucking yakety yak.
Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Technically true. Okay, hang on. Technically true. Unless you go by the movies or the books. I don't remember if it was in the books that Hermione technically turned into a cat. So I'm going to say false.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Thank
If you're inclined
you.
to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
Oh, joy. I'm so fucking wonderful. I love that for you. Not now.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if
I got a pocket full of animals I got to throw into a hole. Hang on.
put the book back on the pedestal
Revelio.
for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Excuse me, pardon me, you fucking nerds. There's a key somewhere around here.
Revelio.
Where be that key?
Oh.
Pardon me. Better wizard coming through than your dumbass.
Yes, but in all fairness, I did almost...
Okay, where's the next one at? There a nearby fast travel point. Track quest. Viaduct courtyard. I wonder if that got me closer or farther. We're about to find out though. I think we ended up... Actually, we ended up right where we needed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a, one of these. Let's see. Which one is it? There we go.
Lumos.
Oh, that's the serpent statue outside the Slytherin con... That's up... No, that's up here, isn't it?
Revelio. Lumos.
you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have
Yeah,
done it.
you're welcome,
Now that I have
Zenobia.
all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Levioso. Lumos.
Here, I'm trying to remember where that statue is. I don't quite remember. Okay, I can use my broom out here. Good. Ooh, hang on a minute.
Revelio.
I don't think I've been down here. This is where I needed to go anyway, I think. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Lumos.
Oh, this is the boathouse. Interesting. That's where Snape died. Yeah, there's definitely something hidden down here, right? They wouldn't put this in here and not hide something over here like that.
I'd sink like a stone.
Oh, first thing. West there.
Revelio.
I hear a dingle. Another field guide page. I can hear it. Where is it? There it is. Black Lake. Anything else? Nope, nothing else.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't
Yeah, you probably should. Here, I'll throw you in.
people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we dueled in the...
Oh yeah, I kicked the shit out of you.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You got fucking robbed, mate. You got fucking wrecked.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
You know what? Yeah, Bumbilius would agree with that.
Impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything.
Oh boy, she's a slacktivist.
Presented them
When's
with a
your
gift
fucking
a few weeks
petition?
ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Tell me about the Wizard Kind's relationship with the mer people.
Its treatment of mer people.
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Liaison to the mer people do.
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What's so interesting about them?
People that interest you so much.
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
I can help you.
I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Did the Mer people really leave Narada an artifact? Lumos. Revelio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you.
Next one here. Oh, hold on, gotta
Confringo.
that. And then that.
Lumos.
Where's the last one at? Right there. Oh, hang on.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
Why do I feel like this thing is probably cursed or some shit? Oh, let's see. Yeah, being able to take a big breath in a pumpkin helmet totally wouldn't be cumbersome. I cannot imagine how he would swim in that thing. Surprise, Narada! I didn't fucking die! You're welcome, by the way. Where's my money?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to have helped. Enjoy it.
Helped to foster some healthy diplomatic.
Because I think this shit is cursed and she's about to get murdered.
It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Murky hey. All right, next one up. That one. Where the hell is it telling me to go? Let's just jump there. So I don't have to run all the way back up those steps. All right. Oh, wait, here we go. I cheese this a little bit. Nice.
Revelio.
Boot. Oh, it's one of those. Hold on. Got to do it the hard way. Oh, it's right there. I was like, where the hell is the page? I keep hearing it, but... Come here. Okay, why can I not? Okay, come on. Trigger already. There we go. Alright, so let's do this real quick. Grab that. Alright, next is the actual... Let me just do the quest and do it this way. 10's Transfiguration class. We've done that. 10's Beast class during the day. Let's do this one first. Locate on map. Actually, I want to do the room of requirement stuff first. I really like that. I really like the look of that. I don't like how this looks behind it, but it could be worse. All right, we need to put... Oh, we already had Thestrals. I thought we had... Female dire call, male dire call. Okay, let's make sure we don't put that there. Okay, there's that one. Chompy chompies. Oh, hey, Nightwing. Not Nightwing, sorry, Highwing. You're not a Batman sidekick. Okay, that one's ready. That one's ready. Alright, that's you done. Collect. 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 Hang on, let me just drop. Do I want to drop another dire call here just to have extras? Give you some food. All right, who else needs it? What do you need? You're good. Oh, I did not mean to blast you in the face. I'm so sorry. Come here, Highwing. I got a present for you. It's smooches. Okay. I think that's about everything. Now we just need to do that. Oh, he's so cute. Give me your feathers. Just yoink them out. Alright, that's all those done.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Oh boy. What does Deke want now?
Revelio.
Oh, look at a little tummy. Look at a little tummy. Okay, you're good. Niffler, you need some food. A little foodie woody for your fat head. I just blasted a Puffskein in the mouth. He'll be okay. He's fine. Okay, got our that part.
Revelio.
That one's clear, that one's clear. 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 You're good. You're good. It's just you. Now, okay, we have a male Niffler. Tell me this is a female. It is. All right. Oh, a special Kneasel. Nice. Oh, those other ones have to go in here. Okay. Oh, we can only have 4 total species. Ooh, that's a problem. If I can expand that. Little burpy boy. Or in this case, burpy girl, whatever. Let's see, how many species? I might need to pull the Thestrals. Shoot. Okay, so we need to pull... Put this one back in the inventory.
I mean you no harm.
Let's put the Kneasels out. Sorry, I wanted to put that one back in the inventory and put the female back out. And then we can get rid of the dire calls. You little cutie murder monster. Here, have some munchies, so you don't eat me. So we still need to put giant purple toads in and fwoopers in. So we still have 2 species we need to drop in. I'm assuming what we could do is swap the inventory out, put the dire calls out, and then put... Let me see what my upgrades need first, and then we'll figure out. Because I know I needed Kneasels for one of the upgrades, so...
Deke would like to
switch to this so I don't have that stupid highlight going around. Let me grab some more of those. More Wiggenweld potions. We'll just make a bunch of those because we're going to need them. Okay, now we got those cooking. Full on that. Okay. Okay, loom. I need to sell some of this crap. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Can we do an upgrade yet? View upgrade. Oh, I need toad warts. Okay, so that one needs toad warts. That one needs fooper feathers. Let me ID that upgrade real quick and see if that replaces anything.
When you have a moment, please.
Where's my desk at? Where's that big chair? There it is. Oil and kind cloak. Okay. Now, swap out. I wish I had a way to, like, get rid of gear storage that would give me anti-venom. I think I'm going to swap this trait for anti-venom, personally. Okay, so cloak gets anti-venom and an upgrade set. Fooper feather, toad warts. Fooper feather, okay. So, we need to swap out and upgrade that one. So I need toad warts and fooper feather. Yep, toad warts and fooper feather. What does it have? What did it have on anti-venom? Let's put anti-venom 2 on it. Okay, so this is Ancient Magic 1. Can we get Ancient Magic 2 on this? Could put 3 on there. Yeah, we'll put Ancient Magic 3 on there. Okay. This one has Ancient Magic on it. Do we have anything else? Goblin Silver. Defendo, Bombarda. Magic Throw. Anti-Magic Focus 3. How many do I have that have Anti-Magic Focus? That's Protego Shielding, Goblin Silver, Anti-Magic Focus. I'm going to swap this. Where's the other epic? This Anti-Magic. We're going to swap this Anti-Magic Focus for something else. I feel like either Goblins or Confringo damage. You know what? Let's boost our overall Confringo damage. That one's up. That one's up. We're going to go ahead and put Ancient Magic Focus 3 on this. Oh, Ancient Magic Focus can only go... Okay, so it has to be 2 for this one. Do I have Ancient Magic Focus 2? I think I do. Anti-Venom 2. Protego Shielding. Do we have a higher level of Protego Shielding? We have Protego Shielding 2. Don't think we have Protego Shielding 3 yet. Yeah, Protego Shielding 3. Oh, I gotta... throw Protego Shielding 2 on it, just so it has some level of protection. Okay, so that one's been upgraded. That one's been upgraded. Goblin Silver Resistance. We'll upgrade that one. I think we can upgrade that to 2. Yeah, we'll upgrade that to 2. Oh, hey, Potato Juice. What's up, man? Okay, let's see. think we're clear on most of this. Okay, I think I can upgrade this one. And that one's too powerful. Okay, yeah, I think we're clear. Okay. All those are done. Now I need to swap out the... I need Fwooper Feathers and Warts for the Toad upgrades.
Deke has an idea.
Not much, man, just chilling. Do you know what movie night's going to be tonight? I think she said it was going to be Goodfellas. I distinctly remember her mentioning that, although it is Storm, so who knows. She might change her mind mid, or she might forget about it entirely because she's done that before, but I think she said Goodfellas, if I remember correctly. Okay, so what can we get rid of? We'll do that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, do that, and then that, and that. Switch to that one. You're gonna do that. There you go. See, you need to be fed. There you go. Munch, munch, munch. It's really cool that they have their own unique animations. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, food. You need the brush. Where's the other one at?
Revelio.
He's over there. Come here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. So the sun says, I actually need to finish The Last of Us. I never finished the first season. I got through, I think, the first 5 episodes. I know what happens because I got spoiled on it anyway, and plus I played both of the games, so I already know what happens. But I do need to finish the first season of Last of Us. I think it was episode 5. Or actually, it might have been later than that. I don't remember. It was whatever episode the community that tried to kidnap Ellie was in. I don't remember which one that was.
Revelio.
Okay, we got our Fwooper Feathers. I think. Yeah, okay, we got everything. All right, now we can finish our upgrades. But yeah, I'm really hoping Season 2 doesn't get savage the way that the second game did, because there was a whole lot of hatred for the second game. I mean, I understand it, because people were attached to Joel as a character, but I really hope the second season doesn't fall prey to that shit, because that's going to get real toxic real quick. Oops, wrong way.
Revelio.
Okay, those are cleared. Still a minute left on that one. See. All right, we need to view upgrade. That one's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Phoenix, damn, dude. There's a whole lot more beasts than I thought there were. Damn. Let's see, okay, that's the next one. And final one. Yeah, okay, we need Graphorns, Phoenixes, and Unicorns. Okay. That one's upgraded. That one's also upgraded. All right, we're maxed out. All right, next thing. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to go sell all this extra gear just to do a quick... Oh, yeah, I got to do it that way. I think it was episode 8 that happened? You might be right. It's been a while since I watched it, so I don't quite remember. But yeah, I think I episode 7 was either 8. 7 or 8 was the one I dropped out. Either right before that happened or the episode where that happened was where I stopped watching. Because I didn't stick around for episode 9. Because I already knew what happened, and I know it's probably a really great episode, but I probably just need to rewatch the whole season. That's where I want to go. Let's see. And I'm going the wrong way. Apparently, I can't tell directions.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate
Anything?
frogs, please refrain.
Oh, hey, there's an upgrade. Level 32. I think that's the only upgrade here, and I just spent all that money upgrading. Fuck it, we'll grab it. Oh, I gotta sell shit. Never mind. Do you remember watching Ellie lose her friend in the mall? Yeah, I do remember that episode, yeah. I like that episode. That and episode 3, I think, were the two stronger episodes in the show. At least for, like, building the characters out and showing, you know, showing a little bit more than what the game showed. I think that's one of the strengths of the show, at least for me, was showing a little bit more of the world building or the characterization. Sell all of the garbage. Okay, grab that.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Okay, nothing else.
I suspect you have a
I
sharp
wonder if I have
eye for
enough to
fashion.
upgrade that. Let's see. Hogwarts map. Yeah, episode 3 was really good. A lot of people thought it was controversial and all that shit, but I thought it was really... I cannot wrap my head around people thinking that having any sort of a gay relationship is controversial. I just can't wrap my head around that. I can understand criticisms of some of the forced choices. Like, I distinctly remember in episode 3, there was a moment where the bandit attack happened, and if you pay attention to, like, how the bandits are behaving, they're just kind of standing at the on the other end of the fence and just waiting for the queue to get lit on fire. And after one of the characters, I can't remember if it's Bill or the other one, gets shot, they just kind of hand wave the ending of the banding attack away and say, oh, the fence will take care of them. I remember that, and I was like, that's a little wonky, but I think that's really the only criticism is, like, sometimes the writing feels a bit, like, hand-wavy. But criticizing the show for having that kind of representation in it's just dumb. Okay, which one... What's on there now? It's Ancient Magic Focus. Do we have enough to put Ancient Magic Focus 3? Well, actually, how many Ancient Magic Focuses do we have? We have 1. We have 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Ancient Magic Focus 3 on there. Okay. Upgrade it. Upgrade it again. Okay, now it's fully decked out. Actually, it has a little less defense, but more offense. 6 less defense ain't that big a deal, personally. Completely agree with you. There's some points in the show where I was like, this isn't really like the game, like in episode 1, but they have to build up the character somehow. Yeah, fair. I do like, I'm trying to remember episode 1. There was one thing I really liked about it. I think it was the way they showed, it was the plane crash thing. I think that was a much more like, I think it was a plane crash. Yeah, I think it was. In the way they like showed the unfolding chaos and the way the whole intro to the game went down, I think that was much more well done in the show, at least for me. Okay, let me swap this gear out. Go here. Yeah, we'll take the less defense. It's fine. For the better anti-magic focus. What's our gear score at? 300 to 330. Okay, so like 100 away from cap. Let's see. Ancient Magic 2. Also, that's how you get that recipe. Okay. Magic Chime Spellcraft. I'll look into that later. Okay, so Beast class and then Transfiguration. Okay. Thought they did a good job with that. The fact that Joe had to beat the shit out of his neighbors. Yeah, I remember that. That was yeah. I'm kind of surprised how much the show didn't shy away from some of the darker elements, I guess you could call it. And it really aided in characterization. Like the ending of episode 3. If that was any other show, I think they would have shied away from that ending a little bit. But I'm glad they did actually lean into it at least a little bit. Okay, let's go. That one. See, is there a fast travel point here? Yeah, there's one right there. All right, where are we at? You know what? Let's see how this next... Oh, yeah, it's daytime, so then we got to wait for the next Summoner's Court. Let's do that real quick. I'm curious how this one's going to go. All right, let's see.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, I hate that robe. Oh, I forgot to change it.
Thank you again for your help at the lake.
Thing is, they knew their target audience when they made the show, and they knew that we as gamers appreciate the game, would want it to be as accurate as possible without being over the top. That's fair. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, they would definitely understand that most people would be okay with that, and it's usually just a minority of people who are either not okay with that for one reason or another, or just like, I guess, lacking media literacy to be able to understand it.
That's the way
Okay,
to
that's
do
a
it.
definite change. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Can I knock her off of that? This is much different than what I remember.
Accio.
Got it. Okay. Cut her points down and scored 100.
What a remarkable shot. Accio.
Yeah, get fucked, nerd. Come on, fall off, fall off. Damn it. Damn it, she's too good. I'm gonna have to do it. Now I'm gonna have to do the same thing again. Alright, now I want the one directly behind that. Ah, I didn't put enough oomph on it. Shoot. Well, I think she won this one. She's about to go score another 100. Oh, thank you. Okay, I just need to get... I need to get 70, so I need to get this 100. Okay, I don't know if we're going to do this one, but we're going to try. That's too much. Nope, actually got really lucky there.
Well, it appears I've been bested.
Oh, I got very lucky.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
Yeah, I'm just that fucking good, you know.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Oh, I feel like I'm going to get my shit rocked. Anyway. So we got one more of those to deal with. Where is the next quest? I did not mean to do that. I gotta change that ugly ass robe. Where is it? this one? No, it's that one. There's the one I wanted. Ah, it's a monster. Kill it. Okay, Lord of the Rings, calm down here.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Yeah, give me an even more explosive spell. That can't terribly go wrong.
Only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Professor, I've spent most of this game blasting people with fireballs. I don't think it matters.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and
It would be really funny if I failed this and he did in fact blow his hand off.
highly volatile.
And I just realized I put the Confringo buff on my
Well
gear
done.
and wasted those
Now,
resources.
Let us put it into practice, shall we?
Okay, where's Bombard? Is it that one? That over Confringo.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Or your face.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Good Lord.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Are you interested in magical beasts, Professor?
Your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly.
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been
Okay,
selling
that was
alchemy
weird.
eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Finding that
Quite
sounds
a challenge,
challenging.
Finding an alchemy in the mountains.
Which I have no idea what that is, but okay.
A few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a
Oh, he got fucking murdered.
and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers
Know
see the
about
value
that.
in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could
totally
about
need to
beasts
resize that.
and ensure that
Hang on
wizard
a
kind
second,
learn to
that's
benefit
gonna annoy
properly
me.
from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide
That's
will
gonna annoy
vastly
me if I have to
improve
keep
your
looking at
life.
chat hovering
and
over my own
perhaps
face.
One day, even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor.
That's close enough.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, let's go back to the room of requirement and put the actual... I think I have a Bombarda skill enchant. Alright. Now we go... Wrong way. And we need to enchant... this one? There it is. Destruction 3. Is there one for Bombarda? Or do I even have it unlocked? No, it doesn't seem so. Could leave it on. Is there even... let me see if there is one. Manipulation, control. Okay, so explosive is the one I want. Do I have explosive 2 unlocked? I do. Yeah, you know what? Let's put that one on there. Alright, next thing up is the... Sendo, we've already done that. Transfiguration class, okay.
There's only one page in a book.
Let me fix that.
Make a fuss too if I were her.
All right. Fix. Which one is it? We want that one. All right. Totally wouldn't go mad listening to that same song 400 times in a row. No, not at all. Blast that fucking cello to into oblivion. Open the door.
Hello there.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Revelio.
Kitty cat. Meow.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Guys, I think that's the professor. Oh, no, there she is. Never mind.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything...
Professor, can you help me? Someone transfigured my head into a pumpkin. You got a cure for that anywhere?
As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Oh, she got yolks.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember,
Yay!
now is not the time.
Okay, so where do we want to put that one? Let's put transform enemies into harmless alternate forms. Let's put that one there.
You're studying. OWLs will be
Up
here
and
before you know
left.
it.
And those two are utilities. Okay.
Puffskein
Oh, Professor
Duncan is
Weasley.
still all I hear. Thanks for being an utter waste of time. You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
Hey, Puffskein Dunkeen, you want to see a Puffskein? I got 3 in my bag. It's mean. I shouldn't do that.
Discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Yeah, you know, I'm just the best wizard that's ever been wizard. Ever been wizard? Yeah, fuck it, go with it.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such
you know, I have a few ideas of what I'm doing. I'm not a complete moron. I'm close, but...
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
Yeah, slaughtering goblins, slaughtering dark wizards, slaughtering trolls, slaughtering spiders. I've done an awful lot of murder. I'm starting to think Bumbilius Everfumble might be a bit psychopathic. Should I tell her the truth? I'll tell the truth.
Has encouraged me to explore when I can in
or you know, a half truth. It's fine. It's totally fine.
I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your
oh penchant, aren't you fancy?
Designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training... Glad to see you are paying close attention to
Bombarda.
my
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Flipendo. Flipendo.
Dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay. Sebastian, what are you going to do now? Okay, do we have any other, like... side quest? That's a side quest. Do I want to do either one of these? You know what? Let's go do this one. Want to get through a little bit more story before we rush into whatever cave of wonders and nightmares Sebastian's about to send us into.
I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our
Over here.
What's up, Poppy?
Change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been
shame we didn't kill them all.
Dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
No.
I don't think the
You mean the goblins are doing magic bullshit we didn't expect them to?
And
Shocker.
if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her, because dragons are fucking cool.
I'll start looking into it right away.
And I'm totally not going to end up riding one and burning all these poachers alive. Nope, no, never, no.
It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
He's a prick. You know what? He probably wouldn't tell her. She doesn't seem too capable of dealing with a coming civil war between goblins and wizards.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
All right, then. Next quests are 21 and 22. Speak with Amit and meet with Sebastian. Let's do the Amit quest first, because he supposedly speaks gobbledygook. Let's see, I should have just done the locate on the map thing. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Just go right there. Oh, meat. I hope you weren't making up a bunch of bullshit.
Revelio.
Oh, God, not the flute patter lady again. Would you please shut up? Am I even going the right way? I sure hope I am.
My family.
Oh, hey, I recognize this place.
Hello there.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Possibly.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I mean, you're with me. I've killed hundreds of dark wizards at this point. You'll be fine.
Helps.
Fine. You might get lit on fire, but it'll be fine.
Good to hear. If Serena trusts him, then I feel much better.
How well do you know gobbledygook?
Gobbledygook. But how well?
I've been reading
Always
it
a
for
stupid
as long
name.
as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the
Reading and
classics,
speaking
I
are two
devoured
different things,
goblin
dog.
writings. I'd tell you some titles. but
Oh, we're
I
in
don't
trouble.
understand them.
We're in a lot of trouble. You've never met a goblin, have you?
Directly to a goblin.
Unbelievably, no. I'm
Yeah, this is gonna go well.
actually conversing
It's
in
not gonna go well
gobbledygook
at
with
all.
a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
We're so fucked.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
He's gonna show up and say
Just
some
want to check the
stupid
pronunciation
shit,
of a
isn't he?
couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die. And we'll jump right to the mine entrance, which is going to be surrounded by goblins who want to stab us in the face. This is going to be fun. Surprisingly, no stab-happy goblins for once.
Bombarder. Revelio.
That's
Glacius.
interesting.
Defendo.
Not sure what that is. There's got to be something tied to that that I am not quite capable of understanding. Hey, Lodgok, how's it going?
Who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect.
Yeah, that probably was never going to work.
Surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Oh. Yeah, you should have expected that, boss.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
Yeah, because he's fucking psychotic. Got it.
Journals,
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magic
treasure troves, dog.
receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the
Oh,
Rackham,
shit.
Fitzgerald, Bacard.
Well, they're looking for ancient magic. That's a problem.
We began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares.
My God, he's clearly using ancient magic.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord.
Here comes this dumbass.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Oh, no.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Oh, we're gonna die. We're dead. We're so dead.
Not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Oh, thank fuck. We don't have to speak our way out of some trap
We
somewhere.
Some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Kill them all, then you... Okay, got it. What about this door?
Know about the enchanted door.
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
Easy.
From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
We're ready. Let's go murder some gobbos.
Return.
All right, let me save real quick in case we royally fuck this up. Okay. Let's see.
I shall see you soon.
That.
Revelio.
Ashwinder eggs. Yoink. Oh, yeah, let me check my traits. I meant to do that real quick. Traits, spells. Do we have one for casting Incendio, Defendo, Depulso? Is that Bombarda? I can unassign this one. Where's the one with Confringo impacts fiery bolts? Do I want to remove that one? Yeah, we'll remove that one and switch to the Bombarda trait instead, just to save the talent point. Do we have any other dark arts points we can make use of? Not at the moment.
The door is looking at us.
Haha, nerd! The mind's eye. Yeah, you look clever. Little jokey joke.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
It's a hole in the fucking dirt, dog. It ain't that big a deal.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Ah, crap baskets. Let's see, where's Confringo? Ah, crap. What was there? Expelliarmus was there. Okay.
Right on Steam.
Confringo!
Interesting.
Revelio.
Okay, so we need to swap some things out. Let's just put right now. Ah, crap. That one there.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Maybe if you shut up, we'll be better at it.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Okay, I need Accio here. I hope I didn't just kill myself doing that. Oh, hey, loot. Okay, that one bugged.
There he goes.
There, got it.
Revelio.
Oh boy.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Going to this trail over.
One less human to worry.
Boy, I hear some gobbos. A whole lot of gobbos. Alright, how do we want to do this? One there. One there. He's coming this way.
Set things right.
Nerd.
Watch your step round here.
Okay, that loyalist assassin's gonna be trouble.
Someone there. Matter of time.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe that fucking giant wand explosion.
Watch your step round here.
Bombarda. Okay. That one.
Oh, crazy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Find out.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Meat. You have my word.
Alright.
Revelio.
Yes, of
Back
course.
to this. Okay, that's up there. We don't need to worry about that. There is a... Where's the pressure? Where's the steam vent at? Up here. Oh, that's just water. Something I'm missing here.
Bombarda.
Keep fucking that up.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. And then we go back here. And we pull
Revelio.
that one. pull it harder? Hang on.
Revelio.
It seems okay. I seems to have did it right, I guess. How do we get up there for that legendary? Got to be some way to get up there.
Revelio. Confringo.
Nothing up there.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Preparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't hit it from there.
Revelio.
Okay, no, we'll just keep going. Maybe there's something I'm missing here, but we'll just...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wrong one.
Confringo. Revelio. Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound
Those
to be
goblins
plans around here somewhere.
Bring me a dozen humans back. I'll take all. Run the other way when they see you, humans do. Every time.
Alright, let's see. How are we going to do this?
Ready to fight.
You will
Ah, shit baskets. Well, fuck you.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I really want to know how to get to that legendary chest.
Revelio.
Clever.
See if there's anything down here. There's got to be something down here worth looking at.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans and schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You mean empty-handed, dog. This is a damn maze.
Revelio.
All we can find up here. Question is, where do we go from there?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building...
Oh, you think? Oh, that's real helpful.
But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a whole damn army in here.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who is it?
Revelio.
Just ran right by. Nope, you didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Okay, got those dickheads. That guy, that's the problem. Might just have to kill them all.
Next time I see Fig with that stupid...
Bye. Bye.
Such
nerd. Fuck off.
I'll find ya.
Expelliarmus.
I won't bet.
Flipendo.
Hey, you're getting your ass kicked, dog.
Descendo. Flipendo. Places.
Good enough. Ah, shit. Here comes some more. Let me check that quest. What was that quest we needed to do? Cast a pulso on a levitated enemy. Hang on 1 second.
There.
Let me put Levioso here. And then Depulso, which is, where is it? There. So we...
Depulso. You can't stop us.
Ow. Ow.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ow.
Levioso. Oh, this movie is too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another one. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Let's put the shit back to where we want it to be.
Accio. Revelio.
This is the path we wanted to get to. That way. Just crawl on through.
Revelio.
Loot. Junk. Wizard mannequins. Cool. Cool. Can you run any faster?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh. That.
Schematic.
Revelio.
What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Probably because they have multiple of these. And let me try this one instead.
Bombarda.
Really? You're gonna sit there and tell me I can't blast through that? Well.
Bombarda.
Minute, I just saw that one, and there's another. Oh, hey, venomous tentacula, how you doing? Sorry, not
Lumos.
Lumos. Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Lumos. Lumos! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Yep, just a little side detour. Oh, something just blew the hell up. Guys, I think the goblins are coming for us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio.
Oh boy, that's a lot of gobbos.
Bombard. Revelio.
L.
Bombard.
Sorry.
Flipendo. I will make Expelliarmus. Easily diverted. Places. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Human to worry about.
Nice try, dickhead.
Places. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. This is almost too easy.
Ding, 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 dead. Nice try. Fuck you.
You won't get away with
Places. Pity, it's not quite.
Nice try, fucker.
Let's get this going.
Get vaporized, bitch. Bonk.
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Oh, I'm sorry. You trying to smack me? 4. Have some of that, and have some of that. Good God, he got vaporized. Where's that last one at?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll eat.
Alright, we got one more hidden door. Where's the steam engine
Rebellion.
bit? So let's do some exploration, because I know there's probably some bullshit around here that we haven't found yet. Like this. Junk. Let's see, anything up here?
Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Accio.
Okay.
I'll be quiet.
Bombarder.
Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Where is it? Confringo, right there.
Confringo.
Okay. Check this. There's a chest we can grab. Excuse me, pardon me.
Revelio.
Oh, poo.
This is not good.
They're building a tank. Great.
Bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
I feel like Ranrock's gonna show up at some point.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
See if I can find that. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck the legendary chest. It ain't that big a deal.
Revelio.
No way through here, so we'd have to run all the way back through to find it. I'll come back later. Oh, well, I think I just left him meet. Oh, nope, here he is. I thought I left him to die.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. We know what they're up to. We can get out of here. Revelio.
Darn, level 2 lock.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Yep, so that was the path. I needed the level 2 Alohomora to get that legendary chest. Okay, good to know. I can probably come back for that. Why do I feel like we're going to run into a boss fight as soon as we walk out of here? Not a boss fight, surprisingly.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
I'll be with you in a minute. Let me do this Merlin trial. What is it asking me to do?
Bombarda.
Hang on, let me push that one.
Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Leviosa.
We'll figure out the Merlin trial later. Thought it was going to be an easy one like a jump puzzle, but no.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
Yeah, we almost just died after fighting dozens of goblins, but it's fine.
For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Sure, if we survive, go right ahead. We're not. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Ooh, Ashwinder. Yoink.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repository.
There's actually one of those in the overworld. I forget exactly where it is, but you find one of those early in the game.
However, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh, you're talking about Fig's wife.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
That's sweet.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository.
Oh, I know where this is going.
Our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me.
He killed her, didn't he?
Witch. And I heard she.
Yeah, we're gonna triple kill Ranrock.
I think Ranrock murdered her.
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Oh, shit.
What's discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
We kind of already are. Let's be real. At this point, it's already war.
Watch for my owl.
It's a really nice scene. I like when they humanize characters like that, especially characters you don't have much. I wish the game had more of these moments. I wish there were more of these humanizing moments for characters like Serona and Sebastian. There are enough of those, but I think they're kind of clouded by the amount of gather, fetch quest bullshit this game does. I think that's this game's biggest weakness, is that all of the collectathon stuff overshadows the nice character moments like that.
Where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Go grab these real quick. I'm just curious. There we go. Man, I do like the flying in this game. That's one thing they really nailed, is like the feeling of speed you get. They really nailed that.
Revelio.
Oh, more gobos. And a damn troll. Measles.
I've been at this for hours.
Nope, I can't go over it.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Revelio.
Bloody troll. That troll coming this way? I think that troll's headed this way. Oh, I angered the big boy. I don't think we can Petrificus Totalis that big bitch. Oh, it's the armor troll, the one we fought at the beginning of the game, except not level 3 this time. Oh boy. There's another one in there. Oh boy, this is a fucking nightmare of his own. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Just do not want to fight 2 armored trolls, dear God.
Oh,
you guys didn't see shit.
Revelio.
Oh.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Troll. There's that goblin guard.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Yep, there's the loot. And 2 armored trolls and a bunch of goblins. Let's get the hell out of here, shall we? I don't want to tangle with those right now. No, thank you. Eerie lair, that's great. Treasure vault. Ooh, that sounds nice and peaceful.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius.
That just bounces off him.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
4. He just got fucking launched. Okay, we're good. We're not good.
Confringo.
I just fucked that up.
Expelliarmus.
That cursing work. Hurry up. Hurry up. Do there you go.
Glacius. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
4. Okay.
Revelio.
Anybody else? No, there's one behind me. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Confringo.
I'm glad they're so slow.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Nothing else. Oh, there's a little bit of a chest there. And nothing worth a fuck. Just aggroed on me. We gotta do this from a different way. That guy right there. We're gonna do this.
Stupendo. Expelliarmus.
Shit, take care of it. Boom. Okay.
Confringo.
Do I need to bombard that one?
Bombarda. Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos it up. I'm expecting some bullshit.
Revelio. Lumos.
Got here. Switch to Confringo.
Confringo. Revelio.
Huh? Really? Something's about to pop
Revelio.
out. Something is about to go down the second I touch that that first spot. Something is going to drop down. So you're going to avoid that center because I'm expecting there to be a trap attached to it. Treasure wasn't worth it anyway. Who cares? Can't do it in the door.
Revelio.
Hell are those? Oh, there's a bullfrogs. Bullwogs or whatever the fuck. Alright, what's our next quest? We're just going to jump right to it. Think we have any upgrades? Nope, not a damn thing. Oh, we can learn Imperio. Yeah, I want to go ahead and grab that. Jump there. And we're ready to roll. So that's Crucio and Imperio about to be done. Then we have Crucio, Imperio, and Avada Kedavra. Is there a fourth one that I'm misremembering? Hold on, let me just... Crucio, Imperio, and Avada Kedavra. So it's...
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe.
Yeah, Sebastian, the totally not evil guy about to teach us another bit of dark magic.
Guy in this catacomb. From what I read in a report,
The catacombs. The catacomb? You got a jizz every...
So I must assume it's
Why did I say that?
As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in the...
Yeah, I don't think that's true, bud. That sounds like a monkey's paw.
For Anne. I need to see her.
Ew, totally not a trap. Was there anything else in that report, maybe, that might clue you into what we're about to face?
Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
Or were we dead?
Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I mean, he has good reason to be. You're about to teach me another bit of dark magic. Catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning that our ancestors was illuminating, however, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore in an area behind the great room which had suffered decay. Amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I noticed an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside.
All right, what do we have on us? We have... That's Confringo, right? Yeah, I think that'll be an okay loadout for now. Fieldcroft Catacomb. Oh boy, we're about to fight a bunch of fucking Inferi, aren't we? I should probably swap my talent. You know what? I'm going to do that real quick. Wrong button. Talents. Spells. Take off the Bombarda effect and put on the Confringo effect. Because we're going to need it.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, it's fucking spiders.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
And we're done.
At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that's
Revelio.
it. And the
Okay,
rest of the tomb will
so
be set free.
Yeah,
you had to say it.
Don't start.
Well, there's clearly a bunch of... If I pull that one, there's a bunch of spiders behind it. Let's put Accio.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Well, I know that one has spiders behind it.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Revelio.
Okay, is there something? Yep, there's the next one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hold it, genius. Okay.
Levioso.
Jump. And jump.
Revelio. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
A Neasel
spot.
statue.
Brilliant.
Let's drop down again. And let's go further, shall we?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Blasted, son.
Revelio.
Okay. Yep. That's what I expected. Okay, there's a bombardador there. Let's put it there.
Bombarda.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Oh, there's a bunch of spiders there. We'll deal with those in a minute.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I see you, Mr. Spider.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Confringo.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Revelio.
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus.
Okay, so...
Seems odd.
Confringo.
That block that? I think it did. I know there's a spider behind one of those.
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio. Accio.
Just gonna pull all of these so they don't confuse me later.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on.
There's something here by the altar.
foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But my research must come first before my fealty to rules. I was told those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic, and sisters forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but I must rely on the ready for myself for the next assignment.
What did you find?
Wingardium Leviosa.
We know for a fact that's a spider.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hang on.
Confringo.
That one there.
Bombarda.
Oh, I gotta put them there. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. I'm stupid.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, boy.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Are there any torches we can make use of? Because that's going to be a problem.
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio.
I need bones.
Accio. Revelio.
Are there torches that I can light? Hang on. On a minute.
Bombarda.
Oh, but there are right there. So we put that. Whoops. I want that one.
Confringo.
Okay. Game.
Confringo.
You would think that I could just do it that way, but no, I have to do it the hard way. I have to do this a different way. Hang on. Sebastian, you think you could come over here and help, maybe? Let's put that right there for now.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Okay, that one worked.
Lumos.
Basically, just have to kind of spam it.
Confringo.
There, got it.
Lumos.
Put that one there.
Accio. Accio.
There.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
All right. Where the hell did that lead?
Revelio.
Treasure chamber. So this is where that treasure chamber was. So that'll open the door.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
All right. Back to where we started, I believe. Thanks for the help, Sebastian.
Revelio.
I got everything in here. And now we go into the real bullshit. Yep, that's the bone bridge. Let's grab this stuff real quick.
Accio.
Do we want to fight that spider? You know what? Let's grab the experience anyway.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Can't hurt to grab the free experience. What? Oh, I gotta talk to him first. Like, what the hell?
Looks like part of.
While you were off reading your diary, I was off fighting spiders, dick.
To return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course.
Yeah, I already solved it.
The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and...
The door is literally right behind you. It's right over there, mate.
I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
I am not letting Sebastian... Where do you think these diary pages came from? I am not letting him cast the Imperius on me. No fucking way.
Always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
They were definitely left on purpose.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Kind of already done if you turn around.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable. But
yeah, we've already done one. What's another one?
Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Yes, let me learn the Imperius Curse. I'm totally not going to use it for evil shit.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have
Agreed.
a lot at stake.
Especially if it kills people.
Evidently, no one's seen for centuries.
By the way, that's the perspective of this character. He's kind of an asshole.
It's not an easy spell to master.
Boom.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Hang on. Hang on. That's Crucio.
Imperio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo.
Done. Is he still alive? Yeah, I thought so. You're too slow on the uptake, Sebastian. Let's put that back on there. Let's get the Bombarda.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh boy, that's a lot of spiders. Well, let's put our Imperio to work.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Okay, so which one? That's the one we came through. That's the one we just blasted open.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Bombarda.
Okay, so we have to pull. Let's put Accio back on the rotation.
Accio.
Which one does that open?
Revelio.
Accio. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
I get them to just blast in the way that I want. Nah, they're gonna be a bitch about it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Go.
Accio. Accio.
Okay, so so you need to pull.
Keep going. Revelio.
Okay, so that one opens the spider door. Which one do I can't tell? Okay, so that one's already open.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, give me the bones. Bit finicky.
Revelio.
Which one? That one is circle, and this one.
Lumos.
Nope, sorry, wrong one. There we go. So I wanted that one and that one.
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
This one is the square shape and the circle.
Accio.
So that one and that one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can avoid the spider encounter, even though realistically I should just kill the spider anyway. Oh, come on. There you go.
You are head and shoulders above
Revelio.
these bones. Nicely done.
This one.
Accio.
This one. And this one for the spider door. Hello.
Bombarda.
Hit wreck, nerd.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's the actual way forward. So we're going to go back. So we cleared that one. Now we can go through the other one that has all the fucking spiders in it. Put Imperio right there.
Bombarda.
Okay, never mind. We're going to do... Split second. We're going to do that.
Fringo.
We're going to do that. Whoops. What did I just replace? That's Wingardium Leviosa. My stupid ass wasn't paying attention.
Wingardium Leviosa. Imperio. Bombarda. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Boom, 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 boom. And boom, 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 boom. Problem solved.
Revelio.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Oh boy, more speeder spiders.
Bombarda.
Let me fix that shit real quick.
Confringo.
Let's torch all of those.
Revelio.
Okay, so that one. Oh, I need to switch back to Accio. Pull that one.
Bombarda. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered
Bombarda.
decay, just as the student summary described.
I doubt
Legendary.
anyone's been here in quite some time.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Where is it? It's that one. Blast the spider webs. Say blast the spider webs. Alright, it's fine.
Revelio.
Okay, that's... Well, let's kill some spiders, shall we?
Revelio.
Alright. Final bit. Oh, this is definitely not a death trap. Let's go ahead and do that. I think we're clear. Surprisingly, nothing to jump on our heads. Okay, that's all clear. Now we finish this bloody dungeon of Spider-Fi terror.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's
Confringo.
students are so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Ah, yep, there it is. That's what I was waiting on.
Imperium. Glacius. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Ow!
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
I'm taking a shitload of damage. I gotta get out of there.
Expelliarmus.
That's a lot more damage than I was expecting.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Boy.
I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
That's a lot of damage. All that for a couple spider fangs and some galleons.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Okay. Accio that.
Accio.
And a relic note. The relic contains abundant potential. Its properties could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove the relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Jesus Christ. That's horrifying. That almost looks like a Sith holocron. Also, it clearly involves the killing curse. Like, there's no way that doesn't involve the killing curse, right?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's
It's
potential?
fucking murder, you idiot.
No idea. But we're here for the relic.
What would this character do? He wants power. But is he stupid enough to take it? Yes.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's
Oh, we're gonna.
I'm taking
this
it.
is gonna get so
Let's get to
fucked.
Feldcroft.
Now I'm curious. This is gonna turn her into an inferi or something.
Especially for my uncle.
Oh, hey, Ominous. Yeah, you followed us, didn't you, bud? Well, this is gonna be fun.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fight, fight, fight. Murder, murder, murder.
I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe
These two are supposed to be best friends and they're about to kill each other over this stupid relic. And I have to be caught in the middle.
How much did you hear?
Everything.
Of course he heard everything, dog.
To take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
What path would Bumbilius take? Would he side with Sebastian here? I think from his perspective, after murdering, canonically, we'll say he's murdered how many goblins and dark wizards? I think he would side with Sebastian here purely out of lust for power to try and end the war.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing
time to kill Ominous.
Your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine.
See, okay, this is a stupid direction to take this. This would just result in a conflict. Using an unforgivable curse to save a friendship, that's just going to ruin it anyway the second the Imperius wears off for any reason. The fuck?
They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on. What did you do?
He did just watch me cast Imperio on him.
Way to get out of here without a fight.
Wouldn't this...
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck off, game. Okay, so this is where you lost me. If you're going to go this route, Sebastian should hate me for doing this. Because Ominous is still his friend. He doesn't want to fight Ominous. But he also doesn't want to get... It's almost like Sebastian isn't a fucking character. That's what I'm getting from this. Sebastian just isn't a character compared to what the player wants to do. I hate when games do this, where there clearly should be a fight here, but neither one of these characters are really going to hate me for what I just did. Realistically, I should be fighting Sebastian right now, because I just Imperius'd his best friend. Realistically, he should be trying to kill me for that, but he's like, fuck it, whatever, I want the relic, It's so dumb. It's actually stupid. That actually annoys me. That actually annoys the crap out of me. Like, it's crazy that that's the way they would play that scene. I was fully expecting that to be a fight between either me and Ominous or me and Sebastian, and it just ends with a wet fart.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Sebastian should be livid. See, he should be apoplectic about what I just did to Ominous. Like, there are no circumstances in which Sebastian should be okay with this if he gives a shit about Ominous at all. Like, he clearly already shows remorse, but why is he not trying to hex me for what I just did? It's so annoying when stories do that.
How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
That's so annoying. I just got instantly ripped out of the storyline. It's such an immersion-shattering contrivance that's how that played out. I don't like when stories do that at all.
Bombarda.
Oh, really? That's crazy. Bombarda doesn't work.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bringo. Glacius.
Another one coming. Where is he? There he is.
Confringo.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous.
Accio.
Did only accept.
Glacius. Confringo.
Stop avoiding me!
Accio.
Four. It's almost 2/3 of a meter. Probably need to go around and start doing a few more of the ancient magic.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Accio. Places.
All right, where's our next batch of victims?
Accio. Places. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Just a casual stroll with me and Sebastian murdering goblins. While the sheep bah in the background.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is
Oh, Feldcroft burned to the ground.
Over there, by the hamlet.
Well, shit. Guys, I think something went very wrong.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off.
Imperial.
I will bring That was meant for me. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
That was meant for me. Expulsion. No!
Places.
Keep out of the way!
There's no way. Expelliarmus.
What are you doing?
Nice try.
This shouldn't take long. Put me down!
Places.
Got him!
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Missed me!
Fine, you get this. Oh, Anne's fucking dead. Hey, get away from her, you gobbo fuck. Oof, that's kind of fucking brutal. Jesus. Eh, he's a goblin. Fuck him.
Boy! What have you done?
I just saved her life.
Still an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Would he think that it's the wrong choice? I mean, yeah, probably.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts. Revelio.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did
Boy,
was
what's this
inexcusable.
dickhead gonna
You
say
cannot
now?
possibly be about to defend him.
So let me think about this. He went from, you know what? I would say he went too far.
Rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Oh, fuck off. Actually, fuck you, you high-minded, sanctimonious cunt bucket. Fuck off.
Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path,
and if Anne had been killed by the goblin, your stupid bearded ass would be like, "Ah, didn't you save her, boy, you weakling, blah, blah, blah." Fuck you. You know what? Just for being a cunt. You are so lucky I can't cast this right now. You are so fucking lucky. I can't just Imperious your ass off a cliff. Fuck you.
Places. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You know what? You get this.
Bombada.
Right in the dick. You're a prick. Fuck you. You sanctimonious cunt. I hate characters like this. They genuinely cannot see reason. They are immovable walls, and they are written that way, and it's so annoying. I understand what they're trying to do, because he's a former Auror, he's extremely rigid, I get it, but it is not an interesting character in the slightest to deal with someone who is a brick wall with no emotion about anything other than, you did what I don't like, therefore I hate your very existence, blah, blah, blah. Fuck off. I don't like Sebastian for the way they're controlling his actions, but at least he has a consistent motivation. His consistent motivation is fucking over everyone around him, but then there's this asshole who is just consistently a high-minded dickhead and thinks that nothing can help anyone because he thinks he knows better than everyone. I hate sanctimonious characters like that, who think they know better than everyone around them. It's genuinely infuriating to listen to. Where the fuck is Sebastian? Okay, I gotta do divination. Let's do that. And learn that fucking spell. Then we'll deal with Sebastian in the Undercroft. I do not like his uncle. I don't like It's not that I don't like Sebastian's character. It's that I don't like the way the story is intentionally gimping his motivations. Him and Ominous are clearly just tools for the player's narrative, and I hate that. They don't have any agency. Characters have to have agency to be interesting. And characters that have their agency taken away by the plot are immersion shattering, and characters that have no agency because they are extremely dogmatic are boring and even infuriating, like Sebastian's uncle.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? Your message mentioned your concern about an
See, even these shallow characters that are motivated by one plot line are more interesting than people like Sebastian or his uncle.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
1 second, I'm gonna switch my headphones.
In the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Oof.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
That was a choice to go for the dark trauma there, dog.
She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Did you become an animagus?
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I'll be totally honest. African magic seems so much more interesting than boring-ass British magic. Like, it seems so much more, I don't know. Again, back to agency. I think that's the thing I'm picking up on here is there's a lot more agency with the African style of magic than there is with British forms of magic. One second, guys. I'm going to adjust my overlay real quick. Let me bring up stream elements. Blah, 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 blah. Streaming tools, dashboard, in-game, that one. Edit that. I'm gonna downsize this one a little bit. Save that. Should be reflected. Second, let me type something in chat so it updates. Let me just do the socials command again so it updates. This is a test message. Yeah, you're going to see... it's going to do... test messages. And then we're going to do the socials command again. Do it one more time, and that should push it to the top. Let's see where the top of the... Save it. Put it right there. That. Do this a couple more times. We're going to do this. It's no longer a command. I'm trying to remember what all my commands are. VOD. No, sorry, VODs is a command. We're going to do Twitter. Test message. See how long it takes to scale up. Where I want. Chat and the ham aren't fucked up and overlapping each other. That should be right where I want it. Fine. Alright, let's clear this so I can... Alright. There. Now we're ready to go. Let me pull this back up, and we're ready to go. Alright. What'd you choose your animagus form for?
Your animagus will take.
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced...
So much like a Patronus.
Because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
What does it feel like?
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving.
That slurping sound is really weird.
Searing pain and
it's that picture behind me of the cat, I'm assuming.
But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
It's incredible. That actually is really cool.
What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
She does have a point.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she
I would kind of listen to that, I'm gonna be honest.
too many times. I no longer believe it.
You know what? She might be right on this one.
Safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as
Quick question, Natty. How many dark wizards have you killed in the last few months? How many goblins have you fought in the last just day alone?
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
Excuse me. This is nerd. Did she just hand him the answer? Like, what happened there? There it is. Palmistry model for blah 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 blah. Chest.
I'll be unrivaled at the next course.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks.
Very well done. Now.
Yeah. What do you see in your future? Power.
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
I see. Well, I knew that you and Sebastian Salor were close, but now you are even beginning to speak like him. I would only caution you, be careful what you take. The future you carve out cannot be taken back.
Yeah, that's fairly sage wisdom.
Of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets.
Boom.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the tree?
Oops. We want that one.
Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
All the assignments? Yep, that's all the assignments, so that's all the spells unlocked.
Descendo. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Revelio!
All right, next quest. Let's deal with this one. Hold on. I'll fix that in a minute. It's fine. Where is it? About right there. That should put us nearby, I think.
Revelio.
Oh, did it trigger that command just then? Okay, never mind. I thought I was seeing something else. Never mind. I'm going crazy. Hey, Sebastian. What kind of bullshit did you do now? Yeah, he's an asshole.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
He told you you're banished.
Nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely
And this is where he turns evil.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne.
It's not. It's really not.
I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest are you sending to her?
Send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you.
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite,
Jesus.
a handmade crest.
It ain't even that late and I'm already
Second
passing
thought
out.
she handed it
Christ.
to me.
I think I
This
need
will
more
keep you
coffee.
safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. Or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Let me know what you find.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Second, let me
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
real quick. There. Okay. Damn it. I accidentally hit that button. Let me go back to the room of requirement.
Spare a moment.
Okay, we got Wig and Welds ready to roll. I'll be back with you in a second, Deke, once I handle the animals. Go. Here you go, High Wing. Enjoy your meal, buddy, you cutie. Go. What do you need? You need some petty pets. All right, and then we're gonna take. Where's the other Fwooper at? Hang on.
Professor Howard will
Those
never believe this.
Our call. Add Beast of Vivarium. Add Beast of Vivarium. Here, buddy. There's that one. Okay. Got Fwooper feathers, Kneasel hairs, toads, things. What's the other one? Oh yeah, Thestral. So we can move this one to inventory.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Move these two to inventory, and we'll grab our Thestrals out. Just, okay, we don't need these two. We can move that one over and just do those two. We can move that one to inventory.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, let's do the Thestrals. Look at you, you cutie. Little sleepy baby boy. You need that one. Here we go. What do we want to leave out? We'll just leave these out. It's fine. Alright, let's do the other part of it.
Deke would like to speak with you.
Shut up, Deke. What do we want to leave out? We'll just leave these out. It's fine. All right, let's do the other part of it. Shut up, Deke. 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 I know you want to do the animal breeding stuff, but I'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, got our mooncalf fur. You need that one. Niffler's done. Upskein needs to be fed. That one needs to be fed. That should be everything. Let me see what our inventory is. 2 of each? Yep, 2 of each. Hang on. Here. Can we feed that one? Collect, and we're good. Let me switch back to this. I think we have some un-ID'd gear. Maxed out on Wig and Welds. Where's my... I keep forgetting where the damn giant purple chair is. Ooh. New gear? See, anything worth an upgrade? No. What about here? Nope. Nope. That has better defense, but no. I'm waiting on the upgrade for that one. This one, negative. This one, also negative. Oh, and finally, so this has an upgrade on it. Only downside is if we go to this, it's actually the same. I'll keep it, but I'd have to wait for the next tier of upgrades to make it worth it. So we'll just keep it at what it is now. Okay. Grab the moonstone. That's the exit. Check for any upgrades. Let's see. I don't think we have any upgrades that are possible. The epics, the legendaries all require horns that we don't have. Yeah, Graphorn horns. Phoenix, Unicorn, and Graphorns are what we're missing. Yeah. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, let's get behind him.
There's no way.
Okay, that was not the move. I'm going to take a shit ton of damage here. Ingor for wobble ding dong. Infwadad some surf. Yeah, damn right. Cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger.
Why? What happened?
Holy shit!
You're already here.
What the fuck?
Is it?
Where did you come from?
Continue.
You get to die via a little more creatively. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck you, game! Fuck you, game! No, god damn it! Motherfucker! Oh, we got so close! Oh, never mind, he got fucked. Hi, Gormagala, how are you? You look rough, bud.
There you
are. We're just gonna throw a treatment at him and see what happens. That's cool. Yeah, it's just something I picked up as a hobby. Mostly out of... Did he get any better? No. That's a problem. Feeling worse. Her picture. Oh, this isn't you. What's going on here? I'm gonna give you some blood at a fairly high dose. What the fuck? Where did we end up? Oh no, we're in New Jersey. Oh God. The irradiated asshole of the world. Shut the door. Okay, I needed that. I need literally anything. Eat it. I don't care. Just eat it. Grab one. Okay, now we need to get out the back door. Oh, God! Floaty driving controls. Nothing better in a video game about driving than wonky controls. What that? Sealed off tunnel. Got it. Oh, hey, there's a dome light. What else we got back here? Oh, cute doggos. Oh, no. Well, we're never going to see those dogs again. Uh-oh. Problems, and more problems. You better run. Oh, yeah, look tough. Oh, no. What? Hang on a minute. Get shit on. No shot. He just got shit on. So that's its gimmick. It shits on you. Yeah, okay, Capcom. All right. And I've got a fart smell on me. I hope there's more characterization of Nata. That's my genuine hope, is that they fill in the sort of missing links in Nata's story between, you know, his characterization and his motivation and where he ends up. Like, I hope they fill in those links. I don't think they're going to, because it is Capcom and Monster Hunter and story isn't their strong suit. But we'll see. And now, the real hunt begins. Or more accurately, the real 8,746 hunts in a row begin.
How did you... Wait! We do...
Oh! Holy shit! That's a fucking dragon! All right, and we're back. Grab this fertilizer real quick. All right, let's jump back to the next quest. We're just going to slide right into it. Not going to do that, not going to do that. Not going to fuck with the dragon egg. We're just going to do the next Sebastian quest. Just to run right into it, because this one's probably going to take a minute. So, why don't I ever just do it the fucking right way and just do the track on the map? All right. We didn't have any extra upgrades, but having the extra resources for when we need to upgrade our next set of gear that we inevitably get will be fine.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Oh, this is his parents' grave, isn't it?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby.
Oh boy, more goblins to murder.
There's a
Yay.
connection to the triptych.
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Murder them all.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's put, actually, let's put that one there. Do that. Let's put Imperio. Actually, nah, fuck Imperio.
We must remain unseen.
Alright, what do we got? No goblins directly ahead of us, but there's a shitload up front.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully
Alright.
ours.
Is there an explosive barrel?
Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
No explosive barrels from what I can see. This is going to be a little harder than I thought. Let's go this way.
Revelio.
Turn around.
Petrificus totalis.
Quickly dump that guy.
Revelio.
Sneak around here. How much leeway do we have? Not a lot.
In someone else's direction, don't mind.
Let's just stay over here, away from that guy's sight.
Someone there.
Revelio.
Drag them all that way. I wish there was a bomb that we could just lob at them.
What was that? Hello?
Out of the way, Sebastian, you dumb fuck.
It's a waste of my time.
Revelio.
thin them out a little bit. Is that an explosive? No, it's not.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Revelio.
There on that, he's doing a fucking loop-de-loop for some reason. I think he's lost his marbles.
Most goblins in my family work in the mine.
Aha! There you are!
Defender! Bombarda! Glacius!
4. Nope. Fuck you. Ow. I said fuck you.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Will you, or did you just get blown to smithereens, you big bitch?
Revelio.
Works for me. Fuck him. Treasure?
Bombarda.
Junk. Alright then. No one noticed that weird popping in the rocks there. That's fine.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Oh, yay. More goblins to slaughter.
Or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Murder them all. We know, Sebastian.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Don't want to just murder all these fucks?
Wait a moment. Who's that?
Around. Turn that way. Turn that way. Turn that way. Turn that way. Turn that way.
Who is it?
Petrificus totalis.
Nice try, fucko. How's that? Ha! Nerd.
Lumos.
Nice try.
Glacius.
Don't do that again, I beg you.
Glacius.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Well, we did just murder a troop of goblins. I'd say that's pretty fun. Anybody else? Oh, there's a chest there. Hey, Unforgivable 1. I can actually use that. If I start using Unforgivable Curses, that is. But they have such a long cooldown that they're kind of not useful. Here comes the fun part.
Revelio.
Silent as a...
For better or for worse, we're in.
Let's see, what do we got here?
Ready to fight.
Nerds.
This mine looks like a tomb. Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
That's just straight up death. A minute, let me just do this.
Confringo.
Oh, my gear's full again. Yay! More garbage to get rid of. I have so much gold it doesn't matter. Let's see, that one can go away. We'll keep that one. That one can go away. That one can go away. Goodbye. Junk. More junk. All right, let's go. I think after we finish this quest, I'm going to call it here.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Parable. Well, that's clearly a death trap waiting to happen. Let's go, shall we?
One less Sheila to worry about. I won't rest.
Ow. Ow. God damn it. Hey, fuck you.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
A few hundred.
They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Probably just went the wrong way, but
No
fuck it,
wonder
who
spiders
cares?
give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Okay, that's the way down. We're gonna go the other way. It's clearly shit we missed.
Bombarda. Confringo.
That.
Bombarda.
Cabinets. Oh, hey, decoration.
Revelio.
Crazy. There's a chest up there or something. Says there is. Unless I'm losing my fucking marbles and don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Jump up here? Yes. Ooh, a top hat.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Alright, away we go. I'm gonna go ahead and disillusionment because we're about to head into another ambush.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Chest. Can Sebastian not swim? Because he sounds like he's really struggling back there.
Bombarder. Confringo.
There. All right.
Revelio.
Says there's a way, or is it leading up and down? Oh, that's what it's. Okay, it's leading across.
Confringo.
See you spiders, you can fuck off though. Oh, a dead goblin. Oh, you look friendly.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Got him.
Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's
Oh, that's a. We're gonna go around that.
Lumos.
Okay. There's this dickhead. We're gonna save right here just in case I mess this part up, because these things are always a little finicky. That's a lot. Put you right there, just so we have it ready.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
That is a lot of devil snare. Jesus.
Lumos.
Ow. Somehow Sebastian just waltzes right through it. Yeah, he just waltzes right through it like it's no big deal. All right, let's put that back. Let's do that, and we're ready to roll.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, killed one. They're busy fighting each other. That's a lot of goblins. Holy shit.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone there? Not quiet enough. I won't rest. No!
Bombarda.
I've seen anything like that before.
Expelliarmus.
You're like a club. I won't rest.
Glacier.
Dead.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacier.
Let's get this over.
Flipendo.
Okay, and they're all dead. I think. Nope, never mind.
Expelliarmus.
We're not finished yet.
Oh, hey, Matriarch, how you doing?
Expelliarmus.
Hey, fuck you. Get away. Get away.
Bombarda. Flipendo.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, God, there's two of them. Oh, God, there's two of them. Oh, God, there's two of them. Well, we need to do that.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Two.
Flipendo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus.
4. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Sendo. Flipendo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Good job, Sebastian. I'm glad they put Sebastian in this fight, otherwise I would have been in trouble there.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Bombarda.
Hang on. I'm gonna do it the hard way. There we go. Burn that away. Okay, so we've got
Revelio.
one up there, one up there. A whole bunch of spider fangs. Let's just grab all the extra shit.
Above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Okay, that's all of those.
Revelio.
Is there a chest I'm missing somewhere? There's stuff up there. Okay, so is there something that I'm missing here?
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Looks like that's the only thing that I'm missing is this. Junk.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave. Revelio.
Okay, there's a mark there on the wall. What the heck is that? Oh, it's just skulls. I was like, is that some kind of petrified
Sebastian,
goblin
I
or
think
some
I found
shit?
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
World floated back to me as if it were in watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Oh, hey. Another magic mirror. Is there anything else in here? Don't see anything. Hang on, let me just...
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora,
because it's part of the quest, or the script demands it.
Traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham.
Anyway, she's probably protecting some secret she found and doesn't want anyone else to screw with because it almost killed her. That'd be my guess.
Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here.
Just skip it and jump right through the magic mirror.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Yay! More spiders and goblins and bullshit.
Ranrock has taken over a huge...
Oh, we're gonna be so fucked.
Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
They asked me not to say anything.
Personally, they asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
Oh, he's just one of these
dickheads. The line we
dickheads.
just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You're the one being ignorant, Sebastian.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying.
Why is everyone in your...
Unbelievable.
Yo, what is that? He's seeing a whole lot of movement. I'm gonna have to clip that. Oh, that's gonna be funny. All right, let me look at the time. 4:53. Okay. I gotta. That's gonna be a little. Sebastian being real evil.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Alright, let's see. All right. On that note, chat, I think we're going to call it there. I appreciate everybody who came out. I appreciate you guys for following the channel and checking out my shorts and stuff. Just to be that guy, we're going to put that message in chat again. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you want to check out my shorts, they're on YouTube and TikTok. You want to check out this VOD, it's going to be on YouTube. I'd appreciate it if you want to see more of this, follow the channel. if you want to see Darkest Dungeon next week. Maybe some Guild Wars 2 after that. You know, who knows? We'll see. Bye, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, YouTube. Bye, chat. Bye, whoever's watching. Anywhere else you happen to find this. If it's somewhere other than those two platforms, I'll be surprised. But anyway, bye. Love you.